Philip II, President of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, what we are about to witness is the dressing of the parade by the Parade Sergeant Major, Senior Warrant Officer Class 2, Kwafo Asari Ajiman.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come forward. Stand! 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 You're ready? Left half. To right and take your dress. Come forward. Maka, stand! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forward. Stand! 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 The left half.
The Parade Sergeant Major for this morning's parade is Senior Warrant Officer Class 2, Kwafo Asari Ajiman of the Ghana Air Force. He hails from Ibri Kitase in the Ikuapem South District. He was born to Mr. Francis Kwafo Asari and Mrs. Juliana Kwafo Asari. He is also the Chidomhene of Kitase. He was recruited into the Ghana Air Force in December of 1996 as part of Course 196 and was posted to the administration wing of the Ghana Air Force as a general duties staff. He has attended all mandatory military courses, notable amongst them the drill and duties course, both basic and advanced, the all weapons course, and the office machines experts course. He has served with various peacekeeping missions, notably in Lebanon, Sierra Leone, and the Democratic Republic of Congo. He was appointed the base warrant officer for the Air Force Base at Takrady in 2015. He served in that capacity until 2017 when he was posted to the Air Force headquarters as a unit warrant officer. He is married to Flight Sergeant Kwache Asari Messi, and they have been blessed with 4 children.
As we mark the 67th independence anniversary celebrations of our country, it is important that we remind ourselves of the various constitutionally elected and ceremonial leaders of our country. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, the first president of the First Republic, president of the Second Republic, Dr. Hilary Mann, president of the Third Republic, Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, first president of the Fourth Republic, John Ejekumfuo, second president of the Fourth Republic, Professor John Evans Mills, third president of the Fourth Republic, John Dramani Mahama, fourth president of the Fourth Republic, and Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, fifth president of the Fourth Republic.
Good morning, sir. Morning. The 67th Independence Anniversary Parade Thunder. 67 officers, 1,042 men and women drawn from the Ghana Army, Navy, Air Force, Ghana Police Service, Prison Service, Ghana National Fire Service, Customs Division, Ghana Revenue Authority, Ghana Immigration Service, and the National Ambulance Service. Teachers, students, and people drawn from schools in the institute. Mark band comprising the armed forces, the police band on parade. Ready for your takeoff. Lieutenant Commander Abraham Akwetete reporting, sir. May I have your permission to follow, sir? Follow.
The parade adjutant, in the person of Lieutenant Commander Abraham Akwetete, has just handed over to the parade second in command, Lieutenant Colonel APUUTOO Banasco.
Danny? Okay.
Distinguished guests, as we await the parade commander to take over command of this morning's parade, permit me to share a brief profile of the parade second in command. Lieutenant Colonel APUUTOO Banasco is a native of Koforidua from Ifidiase here in the Eastern region. He was born to late Mr. Banasco Chum and Madam Mary Boating. He received his junior, senior, and tertiary education from Good News Baptist Junior High School in Sunyani, the Sunyani Senior High School, and the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, in that order. He was enlisted into the Ghana Armed Forces in 2005 and was commissioned as a lieutenant into the Engineer Corps in 2007. Noteworthy military courses that Lieutenant Colonel APUUTOO Banasco have been on include the Young Officers Course, the Junior Staff Course, the Combat Team Commanders Course, all in Ghana. He has also undertaken Engineer Captain's Career Course in the United States of America and the Senior Staff Course at the Armed Forces Command and Staff College in Jaji, Nigeria. He holds a master's degree in International Affairs and Defense Studies, a master's certificate in Project Management, and a Bachelor of Science in Geodetic Engineering. He is currently pursuing a Master of Philosophy degree in Forensic Science at the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Lieutenant Colonel Ampedou Banasco is decorated with United Nations missions medals from the Democratic Republic of Congo, Liberia, and Mali.
Good morning, sir. Morning. It's the 7th Independence Anniversary Parade Founder. 68 officers, 1,042 men and women drawn from the Ghana Army, Navy, Air Force, Ghana Police Service, Prison Service, Ghana National Fire Service, Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority, Ghana Immigration Service, and the National Ambulance Service. Teachers, students, people drawn from the schools in the Eastern region. The mass band, comprising of the Ghana Armed Forces Band and the prison band on parade, ready for your takeover. Lieutenant Colonel Ampedou Banasco report. May I have your permission for this? For it.
The parade second in command has just handed over to the parade commander and is now moving to take his assigned position next to the number 1 contingent on the pitch. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the parade commander for this year's anniversary parade is Group Captain Fifi Edu Buedu of the Ghana Air Force. The parade second in command is riding the horse from South Africa, but performing several duties, military parades. He was the parade adjutant horse for the Independence Anniversary Parade last year. Parade commander leads color party to march on parade. We are all kindly requested to rise as the colors march past our positions. All in uniform are to salute.
Kalapate! Sir! March on the colors. Parade! Present! Arms! Kalapate! Right the center! Quick march! Kalapate, change direction, right, right, forward. Forward. Change direction, left, left, left. Kalapate! Halt! Kaleskos! Present! Arms! Raid! Arms!
Military colors, also known as regimental colors or standards, have a rich history dating back centuries. They originated as a means of identifying units on the battlefield, serving as rallying points and symbols of honor and loyalty. The tradition of carrying colors into battle can be traced back to ancient times, with evidence of their use found in civilizations such as ancient Egypt, Greece, and Rome.
Raid! Up! Arms!
During the 17th and 18th centuries, military colors became standardized across armies. These colors typically consisted of large flags or banners carried by color bearers at the forefront of marching units. The colors often displayed the regiment's insignia and battle honors. In addition to their role on the battlefield, military colors also played a significant role in ceremonial functions and parades, symbolizing the unit's history, traditions, and valor. As warfare evolved, the use of military colors shifted from the battlefield to ceremonial and symbolic purposes. However, they remain an integral part of military tradition and are still carried in parades, ceremonies, and other official events to this day. On parade this morning are the National, Army, Navy, and Air Force colors. Carrying the national color is Flight Lieutenant Randy Seshi Deku. The color escort is Flight Sergeant Soa Benjamin. The Army color is carried by Captain Ebenezer Dampare. The senior color escort is Warrant Officer Class 2 with Staff Sergeant Akanlo Abunati Cyprian as the junior escort. The Navy ensign is Naval Lieutenant John Selom Kwete. The senior escort is Chief Petty Officer Class 2 Hagan Marshall, with Petty Officer Class 1 Amu Vincent as the junior escort. The Air Force color is carried by Flight Sergeant Maniam Chum Ampedu. The senior escort is Warrant Officer Class 1 Bio Eric, with Sergeant Okanse Julius Pate as the junior escort. With the colors on parade, all is now set for the arrival of other dignitaries. As we await the arrival of our dignitaries, permit me to give a profile of the parade commander for Ghana's 67th Independence Anniversary Parade. Group Captain Fifi Edukwedu, a native of the Eastern region, is a product of St. Thomas Aquinas School in Accra. He was enlisted into the Ghana Armed Forces in October of 1997 of the Ghana Air Force as a pilot in October of 1999. He spent 7 years as a squadron pilot with the Communications Squadron. Group Captain Fifi Edugwedu was later appointed Deputy Director for Air Operations at the Air Force Headquarters in the National Nigeria and Maxwell Air Force Base in the United States, respectively. He also has a master's degree in military operational arts and science from the Air University, also in the United States. He has been decorated with commendation medals for his participation in international support operations. Prior to his current appointment, he was the Director Air Force Headquarters. He is married with... This morning, he's riding the horse Cosmos. Cosmos is a 25-year-old stallion that was bred in KwaZulu-Natal in South Africa. Cosmos performs several duties, including military tattoos and the sport of polo. He was the second-in-command horse during last year's Independence Anniversary celebration at Ho. Distinguished
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, already seated, the Inspector General of Police, George Ekufu Dampare, Lieutenant General Thomas Opong Pepra, the Chief of Defense Staff, the Chief of Staff at the Office of the President, Honorable Akosua Frema Osei Opari, the Chief Justice, Her Ladyship Justice Gertrude Isaba Sakino, together with our various dignitaries. It's important to note that two key ministers are responsible for this independence anniversary celebrations. The Eastern Regional Minister, Honorable Seth Kwame Champong, and the Educational Minister, Honorable Yao Osei Educhum. Also seated is our Interior Minister, Honorable Henry Quarty.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the band on parade this morning comprised personnel drawn from the Ghana Armed Forces Mass Band and the Ghana Police Band. With Staff Sergeant Osei Patrick, Ebo Siman Class 1 Boachi Isaac, Leading Aircraftsman Yeboah Ayoko, and Chief Inspector of Police Ada Daniel as the other drum majors.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, the first time in the history of our country in 2019, the independence anniversary celebrations moved from our national capital Accra to Tamale in 2019 under the theme Celebrating Peace and Unity. In 2020, it moved to Kumasi under the theme Consolidating Our Gains. In 2022, it moved to Cape Coast under the theme Working Together, Bouncing Back Together. Last year, it was in Adaklu in the Volta region under the theme Our Unity, Our Strength, Our Purpose. Today, we're gathered in the Eastern Regional Capital of Koforidua under the theme Our Democracy, Our Pride. Arriving now
distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, arriving now is the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, and his spouse, the Second Lady of the Republic, Her Excellency Hajia Samira Bawumia.
Raid! Shout!
Shall we please rise for the national salute?
National salute. Present.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the 5th President of the 4th Ghanaian Republic, an economist and a former central banker. Dr. Bawumia was the Deputy Governor of the Bank of Ghana until his nomination as the Vice Presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party in 2008. Strongly standing alongside him is his beloved wife, the Second Lady of the Republic, Hajia Samira Bawumia. Alhaji Dr. Bawumia, if you clearly remember, was the lead witness for the petitioners in the 2012-2013 presidential election petition. Today, he is the president of 24 general elections. Hajia Samira is an old student of the Fantaman Girls Senior High School in Saltburn and an alumni of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, where she studied BA Social Science in Law and Sociology, as well as Technology. At the Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration, where she had her postgraduate studies, she was awarded the Best Student in Master of Business Administration. Very Participating schools for the 67th Independence Anniversary celebrations include the Wakwa State College, Ebri Girls Senior High School, Ghana Senior High School, Koforidua Senior High Technical School, Koforidua Technical Institute, Probo Girls Senior High School, New Dropping Senior High School, Pentecost Senior High School, Otibwating Senior High School, Pope John Senior High School, St. Rose's Girls Senior High School, St. Peter's Senior High School, SDA Senior High School, as well as Oyoko Methodist Senior High School.
And if you just joined us, this is the 67th Independence Day Anniversary Parade, being celebrated under the theme, Our Democracy, Our Pride, here at the Regional Youth Resource Center, Koforidua. Today, as we honor our nation's freedom, let us also cherish the democratic values that guide us, especially as we approach December elections. Let us celebrate the strength found in our diverse voices and the shared commitment to shaping our democratic destiny as country. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Ghana Education Service contingent taking part in the 67th anniversary parade are drawn from selected second and first cycle schools in the Eastern region. 14 senior high schools, 4 basic schools, 1 special needs school, and from the Ghana TVS Service, 1 technical school. Regional directors and district, municipal, metropolitan directors. It is important to note that the Ghana Education Service is the biggest agency under the Ministry of Education, which is headed by the visionary leader, Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhum. Through the able leadership of the Honorable Minister of Education, he has implemented a lot of programs and projects. And these initiatives are geared towards repositioning the entire education system to produce a critical mass of assertive and empowered Ghanaian students equipped with the essential skills for socio-economic transformation. Some of the projects and programs are the Communities of Excellence program, and this program is to increase literacy in basic schools through a collaborative effort between schools, districts, communities, parents, as well as local leaders, supported by the Ministry of Education and its partner agencies. We have a 1990-90 plan, and with this plan, it is envisaged that at least 90% of Ghanaian children at P4 will read and write at grade with proficiency, and that 90% will progress to senior high school across the country, and again 90% would also progress to tertiary institutions. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Ministry of Education has also set up a National Education Leadership Institute. This is to offer tailor-made leadership programs with certification for current and aspiring school leaders and educators. The Honorable Minister, Dr. Yawosai Edichum, has also introduced and implemented STEM education. And this is a curriculum-based, interdisciplinary, and integrated approach to teaching and learning based on 4 specific areas of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. It is a cohesive learning paradigm based on real-world applications, under which students are given the opportunity to imagine, explore, curate, and to integrate project problem-based learning. So far, 7 STEM schools have been operationalized in Ghana, and some of the STEM schools, senior high schools, are centers are based at Abomosu, Awaso, the STEM Center in Accra, Bosomtwe Girls, and then Bosomtwe STEM.
Raid! Raid!
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Ministry of Education has also introduced a pre-engineering program.
Raid!
The pre-engineering program has been introduced to target senior high school graduates of general arts, visual arts, business, to pursue a 1-year rigorous program in the sciences, to pursue engineering pathway. Currently, we have University of Mines and Technology, Takwa, Pentecost University, and Kumasi Technical University, offering such programs. A total of 212 are at UMAT, out of which 25 are being sponsored under the MOE BOST Rural Engineering Scholarship. We have 1 technical school from the Ghana TVET service. And the vision of the Ghana TVET service is to be a world-class TVET college, rendering quality education and training programs to promote poverty alleviation and sustainable development in a constantly changing technological environment. And the mission of the Ghana TVET service is to coordinate and oversee a TVET system that produces a globally competitive workforce through quality-oriented and demand-driven learning for national development. The Director General of the Training, as the Deputy Director General, and 16 regional directors.
His Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we now have the arrival of our traditional leaders, the 11 paramountcies here in the Eastern region. The chiefs, led by the Secretary II, President of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs, corner of the Manya Krobo traditional area. Okuapihini Osiadia Yokwesi Ekufu III. Also to arrive soon is Dasi Foripenin, the Ochehene, Nana Oseinya Kunda III, Osugwahene, Okuche Nsio Kantamanto, Ejekum the third, Achim Osumehene, Dasibred Dr. Kweku Boateng the third, New Joabehene, Odeneho Kwafu Akoto the third, Akwemuhene, the corner of Yellow Krobo, Uklepeme, Anobia Sesreku the second, as well as Osia Dieyo, Dr. Frepong Manso, Achim Putokuhene. Paramount led by Nene Sakite II, President of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs. New Joabehene, Dasibred Dr. Kweku Boateng III. Nana Kwaba. The theme for the 67th Independence Anniversary celebrations, Our Democracy, Our Pride. Nana Sesreku the second, Paramount Chief of Yellow Krobo. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, to at least vegetation, the Kwewu Mountain, the Ebri Hills, as well as the many falls that we have here, including the Boti Falls. This is the best place to be when you talk about culture and tourism.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as we await the arrival of the special guest of honor for Ghana's 67th Independence Anniversary Parade, permit me to run you through the position of today's parade. This morning, we have 20 contingents drawn from the Ghana Armed Forces and other security services, made up of 10 male contingents. We also have 4 contingents from selected senior high schools and 4 contingents from selected basic schools within the Eastern region. Some special features of today's parade will include fast roping from an helicopter by Special Forces elements of the Army Special Operations Brigade, gymnastics display by personnel of the Military Physical Training School, and a fly past by aircraft of the Ghana Air Force. We will also have some cultural displays and other performances by students and pupils of the selected schools.
Raid! Stand! Stand! East!
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as we await the arrival of the special guest of honor for this year's anniversary parade, permit me to bring you to the ground once again. As mentioned earlier, we are carrying to Koforidua. The eastern region of Ghana is a rich blend of dramatic landscape, a prominent one being Obuo Tebiri, located just about 3 kilometers northeast to the left of the presidential days. It is a serene location that offers nature enthusiasts an opportunity for hiking. The eastern region can also boast of historical relics and traditional cultures. Among Those with a keen interest in cocoa could visit the Cocoa Research Institute of Ghana and its arboretums at rich collection of tropical flora that attracts scores of birds and also worth visiting north of Key. The arboretum is also home to over 110 species of birds, and it can also boast of a herb garden and a canopy walkway. Also located here in the Eastern region is the Big Tree, which is reputed to be the biggest accessible tree in West Africa. It is located at Asante Manso, near Akimodan, in the Esen Ipam Forest Reserve. The tree is believed to be the biggest in West Africa, with a span of about 12 meters in circumference and is about 66.5 meters in height. One of the many other tourist attractions here in the Eastern region is the Paragliding Festival, which was introduced in 2005 on the Ejianoma at Atibi Kwewu in the Kwewu South district of the region. It usually coincides with the Easter celebrations of the people of Kwewu. It is the first of its kind in sub-Saharan Africa and is the third in Africa after the one in Kenya and South Africa. The festival attracts people from all walks of life. The adventurous sporting event has its launch pad at the Ojianoma Mountains, which is also host to a receptive facility and other adventurous attractions such as an ancient cave. This year's Kwewu Paragliding Festival comes off from 29th March to 1st April. As we join in the 67th Independence Anniversary celebrations, we are encouraged to patronize these wonderful attractions that the Eastern region of Ghana has to offer.
seated, let's see. If you have your Ghana flag, raise it, let's see. Raise it, raise it, wave it, wave it. Wave your Ghana flag. Raise your flag. Raise your flag. Wave your flag. Wave it. Wave it. Wave it. Very soon, the President of the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, our special guest of honor for the 67th Independence Anniversary celebrations, under the theme, Our Democracy, Our Pride.
Distinguished invited guests, I continue with the history of the schools on parade. Koforidua Senior High Technical School, located here at Koforidua Galloway. It was established in 1967 as a boys' school, but in 1991, girls were introduced. Currently, Koforidua Senior High Technical School has a total population of 2,897 and a staff strength of 150. The motto of the school is Education for Success. Notable personalities who have graduated from the school include Engineer Amoakoba, the immediate past Chief Executive Officer of Gridco, Engineer Boache Apia, former Managing Director of Electricity Company, Captain Solomon Kwenu, the first African to fly A380 Airbus, the biggest commercial plane in the world. We also have Major General Lewusi, Air Commodore Benjamin Ofe. Koforidua Technical Institute. The institute was founded in 2014 and absorbed by government in 2016. It has a total population of 2,265 and a staff strength of 135. Mr. Castro Samson Wede is the principal, and the motto is Skills with Excellence. Krobo Girls Senior High School, located at Odumasi Krobo. The school was founded on the tenets of the Presbyterian Church, which is based on sound biblical teaching. The school started as a girls' middle school and later became a teacher training college for women. In 1973, the college gave way for the establishment of Girls Secondary School, which is now Krobo Girls Presbyterian Secondary School.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, please be reminded that already seated is His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. To many of these students here, he is known as Mr. Digital. Your Excellency, welcome to Koforidua as we welcome the 67th Independence Anniversary celebrations of our country. We're still continuing with the arrivals of our chiefs, chiefs of the Eastern region. Arriving now is the President of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs, Nene Sakite. He is also followed by the Kouma Hene, We continue to welcome our royals to the 67th Independence Anniversary celebrations. Nene Sakite II is the paramount chief of the Manya Krobo traditional area. He's also the president of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, also on parade, we have New Japan Senior High School. The school was established in 1953.
Achim Bosomihini is also here with us.
New Jabin Senior High School was established in 1953 at the Fidrase by a gentleman called Koforidua. It was later moved to its current location in 1972 by Colonel George Mila, the then regional secretary, and Asibwe Watson the first Omahene of New Japan Traditional Council. Mrs. Georgina Oti Frimpong is the headmistress of the school, and the motto is hard work, which signifies dedication, effort, and persistence in achieving your goals. New Japan Senior High School has a population of 3,249 with a staff strength of 147 teachers. Notable personalities who attended the school are Dasibre Kweku Watson III, Omahene of New Japan Traditional Council, Madam Ivy Asantua Owusu, the Eastern Regional Director of Education, His Lordship Yoni Kulendi, Supreme Court Judge, Madam Angelina Osei Bonsu, the Municipal Director of Dr. Pesa White, Mr. Paul Chumberima, MP for Doma East, Dr. Edward Omane Boama, former Minister for Communication in the NDC government, Mr. Ibrahim Mahama, and Mr. Michael Uti Ejei, General Manager for Media General. And these are all products of Pope John Senior High School and Minor Seminary.
Arriving a while ago is Mr. Koforidua, the presidential candidate of the LPG.
St. Rose's Senior High School, located at Akwetia, is a Catholic senior high school in the Denchemboa district of the Eastern region of Ghana. It was established in 1965 by the Dominican Sisters in Germany to provide holistic education to Ghanaian girls. In June 1969, St. Rose's was converted into a girls' secondary school with 72 students. Currently, the school has a population of 1,839 and a staff strength of 125 with 82 non-teaching staff. The motto of the school is Veritas, meaning truth and hallmark. Some products of the school are Abna Amwa, the CEO of STEM Stock Exchange, Her Ladyship Ellen Lodina Sewa, the recruiter, youngest High Court Judge, Honorable Francisca Oten Mensah, MP for Kwaburi East Constituency, Madam Patricia Obonai, the CEO of Vodafone, Marita Brew, former Attorney General, Ms. Ama Dakun, Assistant Superintendent of Police with the Ghana Police Hospital as a nurse and with contingent 10. St. Peter's Senior High School. The school is located in Kwetia of the Kwawu East District on the Kwawu Ridge in the Eastern region. St. Peter's Senior High School is a Roman Catholic boys' school, and it was established in 1957 by the Divine World Missionaries of the Catholic Church. Reverend Father Samuel Esabulu is the headmaster of the school. And the motto of the school is Dignitati Hominum, which means dignity of mankind. SDA Senior High School is also located at Asokore in the new
Ladies and gentlemen, marching on break down are the contingents under the command of the brave adjutant, the person of Lieutenant Commander Abraham Akwetite.
Led by Secretary II President of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, what we are about to witness is the dressing of the parade by the Parade Sergeant Major, Senior Warrant Officer Class 2, Koforidua Asari Ajiman.
Forward. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come forward. Stop. Turn. Turn. The right. Left half. To right. Take your dress. Come forward. Maka. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forward. Stop. Turn. Turn. The left arm. Right. Front.
The Parade Sergeant Major for this morning's parade is Senior Warrant Officer Class 2, Koforidua Asari Ajiman of the Ghana Air Force. He hails from Ibri Kitase in the Ikuapem South District. He was born to Mr. Francis Koforidua Asari. And Mrs. Juliana Koforidua Asari. He is also the Chidomhene of Kitase. He was recruited into the Ghana Air Force in December of 1996 as part of Force 196 and was posted to the administration wing of the Ghana Air Force as a general duties staff. He has attended all mandatory military courses, notable amongst them the drill and duties course, both basic and advanced, the all weapons course, and the office machines experts course. He has served with various peacekeeping missions, notably in Lebanon, Sierra Leone, and the Democratic Republic of Congo. He was appointed base warrant officer for the Air Force Base at Takrady in 2015. He served in that capacity to 2017 when he was posted to the Air Force headquarters as a unit warrant officer. He is married to Flight Sergeant Kwache Asari Messi, and they have been blessed with 4 children.
As we mark the 67th Independence Anniversary celebrations of our, we share a lot in common. Culture, music, education. In fact, Akwaba in the Eastern region is the same as Akwaba in Abidjan. Let's continue to wave the flag, the flag, the flag, the flag of Côte d'Ivoire, the flag of Ghana, as we welcome our special guest of honor, the President of the Republic of Côte d'Ivoire. Remember, he is the President of the champions of the African Cup of Nations.
Hey! Shout! Hey!
Shall we please rise for the Ivorian national anthem? All in uniform are reminded to pay the appropriate compliment.
Hey! National salute. Present. Arms. Hey! Show day! Arms.
You are welcome, Your Excellency.
His Excellency Alassane Ouattara has been president of Côte d'Ivoire since 2010.
Parade! Up day! Arms.
His Excellency Ouattara was the Prime Minister of the country from
Stand!
November 1990
Stand!
to December 1993, appointed to that post by Côte d'Ivoire's independent president, Félix Houphouët-Boigny. Our special guest of honor was honored in Ghana by President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo with the highest state honor, the Companion of the Star of Ghana, honorary division in the year 2017. Members of the media, thank you. Your Excellency, President of the Republic of Côte d'Ivoire, President Alassane Ouattara, welcome to Koforidua. Welcome as our country celebrates a 67th independence anniversary. Within the next few minutes, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, a proud son of the East, will be joining us. We will be warming up to his arrival. It's a great day because the President of the Republic is from here. Remember, President Akufo-Addo, his term as President of the Republic of Ghana ends after this year. It is only prudent that he comes home to say thank you to the people of the Eastern region, and for us to also say thank you, Mr. President. We are very proud of you. Our democracy, our pride. As we've entered into an election year, it is important that we celebrate our country's achievements in democracy. An envious position that we hold in the West African sub-region and on the continent of Africa.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, from the basic schools and the last contingent on parade, we have SDA Demonstration A, located at Asokore. It was founded in 1975 with a population of 38. Currently, the school has a total population of 766, and the head teacher is Mr. Michael Amwa. Also on parade, we have Koforidua School for the Deaf and Individuals with Intellectual and Developmental Disabilities. The school was established in 1982 by the first headmaster, Mr. E.A. Odame. Currently, the acting headmaster is Mr. Daniel Kwame. And the programs offered at the school include daily living skills, fine motor and gross motor skills, vocation, among others. Koforidua School for the Deaf and Individuals with Intellectual and Developmental Disabilities, a student population of 256 and a staff strength of 76.
Ladies and gentlemen, enough water is being distributed. In all the stands, please ensure that you have water with you. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen. The moment we have been waiting for. Arriving now, the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, the President of the Republic of Ghana, the Son of the East, the darling boy of the East, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, is arriving. Do we have our flags with us? 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 We are ready to wave. Let's get ready to wave. Waving our flags. Let's keep waving our flags.
Every moment me my spirit give.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, shall we remain standing for the national anthem?
National salute. Present. Raid! Oh, day! The national pledge. Up!
I promise on my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland.
I pledge myself to the service of Ghana with all my strength and with all my might. I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage won for us through the blood and toil of our fathers, and I pledge myself in all things to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana, so help me God.
Raid! Stand! Guard! East!
Mr. President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we shall commence today's parade with prayers. We shall have the traditional, the Muslim, and the Christian prayers.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is the 5th president of the 4th Republic, who has served as president since 7th of January 2017. In 2020, he was re-elected for his 2nd term, which will end on the 6th of January 2025. He was twice elected ECOWAS chairman until July of 2022. This would be Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's last independence anniversary celebration as president of the Republic of Ghana. And it is only great that we welcome him home. Members of the media, please get off the dais, please. Members of the media.
We may please be seated.
Members of the media, you are blocking the national broadcast. Please come down.
from within and also tolerance for one another. Allahumma aminna fi baladina Ghana wa aslih lana umurana. Allahumma ahfidh lana wulata umurina wa ayyiduhum bil haqqi wa a'inhum ala al khayri. Allahumma waffiqhum lima tuhibbuhu wa tardahu wa lima fihi salahun lil watani wal ibad. Ya mujib ad-da'wat. اللهم من أراد بلدنا غانا بسوء فأشغله بنفسه واجعل كيده في نحره وتدبيره تدميرا يا ذا الجلال والإكرام. اللهم إنا نعوذ بك من جهد البلاء ودرك الشفاء وسوء القضاء وشماتة الأعداء. اللهم إنا نعوذ بك من زوال نعمتك وتحول عافيتك وفجأة نقمتك وجميع سخطك، يا من يقول للشيء كن فيكون. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين، إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين، اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين، آمين.
Shall we continue in prayer? O sovereign Lord, you have made from one blood all nations of men to dwell on all the surfaces of the earth, and you have appointed their times and the boundaries of their dwelling, that we should look for you and find you, though you are not far from any of us. For in you we live and move and have our being. Sovereign Lord, we ascribe to you praise, glory, and honor. On this 7th anniversary of the independence of our nation, Ghana, we offer unto you sacrifice of praise and thanks. We thank you, O God, for the life of our forebears and the sacrifices they made for the independence of our nation. And Sovereign Lord, we pray, thanking you, O God, for the life of our President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, for all the accomplishments and achievements that he has took thus far. And pray, O God, for grace, that this year, O God, will be another remarkable year in his life and that of the nation, that this nation will go through the necessary transition, bringing glory and honor to your name. We pray, O God, for the legislature, that even as they deliberate concerning our nation, all their proceedings, O God, will inure to the establishment firmly of our democracy and the advancement of our nation. We pray, O God, for the judiciary, and pray that their efforts and their endeavors will ensure freedom and justice for everyone in our land. We pray, O Lord, for the media, that truth, O God, will be their watchword. And in all that they do, they will foster national cohesion and peace. We pray, O Lord, for the security agencies, that even as we collaborate and work together, our efforts will endure to the national good, national security, national stability, national peace and advancement. We pray, O God, for entrepreneurs. Bless the work of their hands, that wealth and expansion of the economy will be experienced for the good of the land. Bless everyone, O God, in this nation, and grant that patriotism, desire for the national good will be our highest aspiration and desire. That in all our deliberations will ensure that, God, your blessings will be upon our nation, and our nation will prosper under you. Lord our God, bless our nation Ghana, make our nation great and strong, and bless all our allies, and grant that our alliances will endure for our good. May your presence be with us, and may we in this parade experience your presence, even in the name of Jesus Christ our Lord we pray. Amen. God bless you.
That was the traditional Muslim and Christian prayers by Nana Yao Anobwatin II, in Senior Hene of New Drabin, Imam Captain Shamsuddin Salifu, and Chaplain Colonel Benjamin Kumi Wood. With the prayers over, the parade commander will now report and invite the President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, to inspect the parade.
Pray! Pray!
The inspection will be followed with the lighting of the perpetual flame.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, with the President of the Republic of Ghana is Dr. Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, who was honored last year by the Valley View University for many of her philanthropist role as a mother of the nation, doing a lot for the Ghanaian child. Today, the Mother and Child Unit of the Kolebu Teaching Hospital is there for all to see. First Lady, you are welcome to Koforidua.
For the inspection, the President will be accompanied by the ceremonial aide-de-camp, the Chief of the Defense Staff of the Ghana Armed Forces, Lieutenant General Thomas Opon-Pepra, and the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Ekufo Dampari. He will also be accompanied by the Forces Sergeant Major, Chief Warrant Officer Ado Daniel, and the Minister for Education, Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhum. The drivers of the crest are Warrant Officer Class 1, Sakwa Daniel, and Warrant Officer Class 1, Osei Castro.
The 67th Independence Anniversary Parade formed up. 69 officers, 1,042 men and women, drawn from the Ghana Army, Navy, Air Force, Ghana Police Service, Prison Service, Ghana National Fire Service, Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority, Ghana Immigration Service, and the National Ambulance Service. Teachers, students, and pupils drawn from schools within the Eastern region. The Mass Band, comprising of the Ghana Armed Forces and the Police Band, ready for inspection. Group Captain Fifi Edu Buedu reporting. Mr. President.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, times such as today offer us an opportunity to reflect on the essence of Ghana's independence. Following more than 133 years under British colonial rule, the nation achieved independence on 6th March of 1957. This marked the first instance of a country in the sub-Saharan region of Africa gaining independence, leading to the renaming of the nation from Gold Coast to Ghana. Ghana's transition to a republic occurred on the 1st of July, 1960, with Dr. Kwame Nkrumah assuming office as the nation's inaugural president. We express gratitude to our ancestors for their perseverance and sacrifices, which paved the way for the freedom we cherish and enjoy today.
And if you just joined us, this is the 67th Independence Day Anniversary Parade being celebrated under the theme Our Democracy, Our Pride here at the Regional Youth Resource Center, Koforidua. Mr. President, the school contingents on parade are 14 senior high schools, 4 basic schools, and 1 special needs school. We also have 1 technical school from the Ghana TVET service. The basic schools, Mr. President, are APUUTOO Islamic Basic, Efidiasi Presby Basic, Nana Kwekubu MA Basic School, and SDA Demonstration. Mr. President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the senior high schools on parade are Ebuapa State College, Ebri Girls Senior High School, Ghana Senior High School, Koforidua Senior High Technical School, Koforidua Technical Institute, Bobo Girls Senior High School, New Jabin Senior High School, Pentecost Senior High School, Otigwatin Senior High School, Hope John Senior High School, St. Rose's Girls Senior High School, St. Peter's Senior High School, Junior High School. Also on parade, Mr. President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have Koforidua School for the Deaf and individuals with intellectual and developmental disabilities.
Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, following the inspection of the parade by Mr. President, we will proceed to the cenotaph to light the perpetual flame. Lighting of the perpetual flame is symbolic of the spirit of independence. It reminds us of our responsibility as patriotic citizens to keep the spirit alive. The cenotaph guards on parade this morning are commanded by a warrant of Officer Class 1, Mimis Aposta. The guards are Petty Officer Class 1, Wabin Francis, Sergeant Note Esther, Sergeant Debbie Eric Epo, and Sergeant Ajay Dennis Ajay. The flame lighters for this morning are Staff Sergeant Andy Kingsley and Staff Sergeant Al-Hassan Ibrahim. The fanfare team is under the command of Chief Petty Officer Class 2, Damali Patrick. This morning, as the symbolic vessel glows with the flame, it is hoped that we will rekindle our flame of nationalism in unity and peace, which are the tenets for our progress. This is in line with our theme for this year's Independence Anniversary celebration, which is our democracy, our pride. Drone operators are advised to lower their drones. All drone operators are advised to lower their drones. Distinguished guests, flying past now is the Mi-17 helicopter of the Ghana Air Force with the Ghana flag in tow. The crew is captained by Squadron Leader Courage Fianco, and he is with Squadron Leader Ifya Amponsan and Squadron Leader Abdul Nasser Salia. The flight engineers are Squadron Leader Maxwell Mensah, Flight Sergeant Kina Stephen, and Flight Sergeant Ajiman Jesse. Also conducting aerial patrols overhead for this morning's parade is the Z9 helicopter of the Ghana Air Force under the command of Squadron Leader Godwin Bota.
That is the Honorable Minister for Education, Dr. Yawosei Edutrum, a visionary leader who has implemented a number of projects and programs to change the education status quo in the country. The Honorable Minister has seen the introduction.
With the inspection over, the parade commander will shortly ask for permission to carry on with the rest of the parade.
Mr. President, inspection over. May I have your permission to carry on with the parade, Mr. President?
Having been granted permission by the President of the Republic and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, the parade commander will now march off the security services to allow for the selected schools and various groups to march past. Ghana Armed Forces and Security Services will march on. Remember, east. Ghana Armed Forces and Security Services. Right and left. Check. Right! By the right! Quick march! distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for us to witness the march past by selected schools within the Koforidua municipality and other parts of the Eastern region, selected groups including representatives of all the 16 regions of Ghana, and the contingent of veterans. I will now hand over to Madam Cassandra Chum Ampofu from the Ghana Education Service to continue.
Thank you very much, Major Sowate. Today we celebrate the Independence Parade under the theme of Democracy and Pride. And as we honor our nation's freedom, let us also cherish the democratic values that guide us, especially as we approach December elections. Let us celebrate the strength found in our diverse voices and the shared commitment to shaping our democratic destiny as a country. The Ghana Education Service is headed by Dr. Eric Kansa and supported by two Deputy Director Generals, Mr. Stephen Kweku and Dr. Pabna Bempa Tando. We have 16 regional directors and divisional directors. We have district, municipal, and metropolitan directors. Ghana Education Service is the biggest agency under the Ministry of Education, which is headed by Dr. Yawase Edichu, who through his able leadership, the ministry has implemented a lot of programs and projects. And these initiatives are geared towards repositioning the entire education system. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the first contingency from the senior high school are students from Ebuakwa State College. The motto of the school is Sisubibi, meaning pursue excellence. Mr. Shadrach Yamua and Jeremiah Akofi are the contingent leaders, and Florence Otu and Princess Kofi are the banner girls. Closely following Ebuakwa State is Every Girls Senior High School. Sandra Adebia Akon and Gifty Konama are the contingent leaders. The banner carriers are Bobby Chem, Mary Madeline, and Bobby Sonia Ansa. Brigadier General Anita Asma, Director General Defense, Civilian Establishment, is a proud old girl of Every Girls. Approaching the days are the beacons from the east of Ghana, Ghana Senior High School. The contingent leaders are Ms. Comforter J and Mr. Emmanuel Asante. The banner girls are Mohammed Mushira and Francisca Corantin Yabua. Lieutenant Colonel Justina Frimpong, Commanding Officer Defense, Mechanical Transport Battalion, and Professor Inogo Kwenji are all products of Ghana Senior High School. And here comes Koforidua Senior High Technical School. The contingent leaders closely following Koforidua Senior High Technical School, we have Koforidua Technical Institute. The contingent leaders are Richard Bernier and Brilliant Kwame. Sister Akun and Mami Achua Dakun are the banner girls. And that is Koforidua Technical Institute. And following Koforidua Technical Institute, we have Global Girls Presbyterian Senior High School, beautifully dressed in their blue and white. The contingent leaders are Madame Ovi and Mr. Bright Cody. The banner girls are Esuman Mary, Jaba Jennifer Koko. Approaching the days, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, also in blue and white attire, New Drabin Senior High School. The contingent leaders are Rita Aferi and Richmond Lati, Nikki Efuabuahima and Blessing Table are the banner girls. And Dasebre Kwaku Watin the Church, Omahini of New Drabin Traditional Council, and the Eastern Regional Director of Education are all proud products of New Drabin. At the days we have Pentecost Senior High School. The contingent leaders are Abigail Banabao and Kennedy Edu Ajay. The banner girls are Olivia Lesson and Asamoah Frimpoma. Closely following Pentecost is Koforidua Pope John Senior High School. Pope John Senior High School. The contingent leaders, Mrs. Lillian Asari Bilson and Mr. Obedako, and then banner carriers are Aishal Yuenchi and Kelvin Iti Jakari. The motto of the school is Vela Jambo, meaning set sail. And that is St. Moses Senior High School, closely following Pope John. The contingent leaders are Stope Fatia Judith and Mr. Nicholas Asamoah. The banner girls are Emily Loretta Jackie and Kwa Hilary Nana Ajua. St. Peter's Senior High School, currently approaching the days. The contingent leaders are Bright Esro and Cook St. Martin. The banner boys are Asiafo Said and Mohammed Ibrahim. The motto of the school is Dignitati Communion, and Mr. Max Sasumensa, the National CSSPS coordinator, is a proud old student of St. Peter's. Approaching the days is SDA Senior High School located at Asakware. The banner girls are Christabel Tete and Efia Konedu. The contingent leaders is Emmanuel Osako and Veronica Danswa Gwaji. And the last contingent for the Senior High School, Oyoko Methodist. The contingent leaders are Mr. Samuel Kofi Mensah and Madam Bawu Dina. The banner girls are Ekufu Josephine and Kumaza Janet. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen from the second cycle schools, we now move to the contingents drawn from the basic schools. Approaching the days are contingents from Apimpua Islamic Basic School. The contingent leaders are Samuel J. and Madam Christiana Beto. The banner girls are Khadija Yaha and Ibrahim Hajara. And now is the time of Afidiasi Presby Basic School A to approach the days. The contingent leaders are Mr. Kofitio Simon, it is Dente, and the banner girls are Anaman, Hannah Saka, and Peace Udon. Closely following Presby is Nana Kwaku Watson MA, Basic School. And the last school for the basic schools, SDA College, SDA Demonstration A Basic School. coordinated and supervised by Mr. Michael Into Aye, the Director National Coordinator, and Mr. Ifa, the Regional PE and Sports Coordinator for Eastern Region. Following the special school are students from the TVET service.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the days, students of the Presbyterian College of Education, or PCE, in Ekopong, Epiapim, formerly the Presbyterian Training College, Ekopong, OPTC. It is the first institution of higher learning in Ghana and the second to be established in West Africa after the Fora Bay University College in Sierra Leone. The college was established by the Basel Missionary in 1848. Next is the Samuel APUUTOO Memorial Presbyterian Church. Members of the Samuel APUUTOO Memorial Presbyterian Church. It was a church named after Ghana's first Christian martyr, Samuel APUUTOO, a native of Latte Equiapim and a Basel missionary. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, these are the Akosombo Dam workers approaching the presidential days. The Eastern region has been the powerhouse of Ghana since 1965, when the Akosombo Dam was commissioned. And for many years, the dam has provided electricity to Ghana and to its neighboring West African countries like Togo and Benin. Beyond the return, a special diasporal initiative commissioned by President Koforidua, which has seen millions and millions of tourists coming into our country. Then after that is the indigenous Tete Kwashi cocoa farmers. Your Excellencies, these are cocoa farmers honoring a son of the East who embarked on a journey to bring economic glory to his people. In 1876, the Takwashi set sail for Fernando Po, now Equatorial Guinea. The establishment of the first cocoa farm in Ghana was one of the many legacies of Tete Kwashi. His visionary efforts laid the foundation for Ghana's cocoa industry, elevating the nation to prominence on the global stage. These are the Koforidua farmers and market women approaching the days. This is an association of Eastern regional farmers and producers formed in 2019. Excellency, approaching the days are Ivorian nationals in Ghana. They are here to support our special guest of honor, the President of the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara. Koforidua market women are also here, carrying their foodstuff to let us know that yes, the Eastern region is feeding Ghana. From mango to cassava to contomere to banana, champion Nanado Showboy. Nanado Woody Ose Ayeoyo, all on their placards. It says, we are privileged to have you as a son of this land. Your Excellencies, approaching the days is the Ashanti region, all representing the powerful Ashanti Kingdom. Thank you for your 8 years of good service. It's what they have on their placards. Next, after Ashanti region, is the Bono region. Celebrating our nation's independence anniversary. Your Excellency, approaching the days, our women from Yellow Krobo performing the depot ceremony, which has its roots in the Krobo people's ancestral practices and beliefs. Historically, the ceremony was a celebration of fertility, reproduction, and the transition into womanhood or adulthood. The word depot itself means to show, to sow. After the depot groups of Krobo in the Yellow and Manya Krobo of the Eastern region are our women and men from the Volta region. Ladies and gentlemen, the Volta region hosted last year's 66th Independence Anniversary celebration in Adaklu. Today they are here to support their brothers and sisters in the Eastern region, reciprocating what the Eastern region did for them last year. Is not just a cultural practice, it holds immense spiritual significance. The Krobo people believe that the spirit of their ancestors guide and protect them. And this ceremony is a way to honor these spirits. The ritual acts as a bridge between the world of the living and the spirit world. Approaching the days gradually, the first rotational hosts of Ghana's independence anniversary celebrations, the Northern region. In 2019, this region was the first to host the independence anniversary celebrations outside the national capital, Accra. It was under the theme Celebrating Peace and Unity. The Dagombas are also fully represented. Approaching now, the powerful Obo Tebiri Shrine in Koforidua is approaching the presidential base. During the migration from Fabin in 1875, that was to lead the creation of new Trumpet states. The migrants came to the settlement, lifted them by the Achimekwa state before the British. The annual ritual of visiting the shrine on the last Thursday of the year for Thanksgiving is
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the base now are the Veterans Administration Ghana contingent under the command of ex-warrant officer class 1, Mensa George, the regional BAG chairman. The Veterans Administration Ghana is a body that administers honorably released personnel of the Ghana Armed Forces. It has regional branches across the whole of the country. Approaching the presidential days now is a contingent of veterans under the command of ex-warrant officer class 1, Mensa George, the regional BAG chairman. Shall we give them another round of applause for their service? Distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, that was the march past by selected schools within the Koforidua municipality and other parts of the eastern region, some selected groups, and the veterans of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have a music performance by students of New Drabin Senior High School and Otibuaten Senior High School. They will be performing Oman Ghana and Oman Beyeye. Mr. Emmanuel Edison is a conductor. Mr. Robinson Diodu, Mr. Frederick Mansuo, Mr. Jerry John Morty, and Mr. Ifa Samuel Kwame. A round of applause for these students. They have done so well. Students of New Jabin Senior High School and Otibuatin Senior High School. A round of applause. Indeed, Oman Beya Ifiara. And the trainers once again were Mr. Emmanuel Ohene Aye, Mr. Robinson Diodu, Mr. Frederick Mansuro, Mr. Jerry John Moke, and Mr. Ifa Samuel Kwabena, under the supervision of Mr. Into Jonathan. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I now call on students of Ghana Senior High School to give us a poem titled Yebibua Woman. The reciters are Abigail Tema, Beverly and Chua Esiedu, Vicentia Enyonam Kuma, Emanuela Ami Azaglo, and Lois Adeka Asante. And the poem was written by Mr. Daniel Asari, tree teacher at the Ghana Senior High School. The Beacons from the east of Ghana.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, this cultural display is under the theme, Our Democracy, Our Pride.
Asem, esno asente, nesno asente, asente nko, na asente nko. Enti oni penya, wen waso, netie me, na watini ye. Eno ne sen, almighty as my Ghana fa ohudida. Infi ediosia ason apedida. Ghana edwiman eniwa, ye ma fa ohudida pa. Dubi akuya wofi menya krobo kwau achim ebua kwa ekwiapem New Jabin enum Busugwa ilo krobo akwemu achim kotoku achim bosome ne wana ahemfo ahima ni ekwe mantem manina mawakaba mawatinase enne wa me foi mantem ayekra behye ye dawase enam say diaba ko enya kwae no ba ko for red dra egu na wonfa anuhunu empam busie ni nti na nanum de nsiye ahofama ne oman bapaye konkode biwo moje ni prefer hodi mamai edikaifo mummo ne okupa senne Ghana fa hudie edi fisio die siesona onua edumi ne won soso se ye beye bi ato aso meye bi wonye no kwa mekobi won kwa no kwa okunso wokuno ahoguno so obra kwentuo wodi adona edi kan food odo bi akoye ni ahopechi bo asumje sesetna aso lom asuje ebua ba adempa chetre na wasise amamra pa ma omani impenyinse prayo hwei wi ba kwa ebu okaboma emu inti Ghana man menya biako na biako ye na eye ye hia sumdei wo bebiara ni bebiara ye yemu ye hia sumdei mapa ansa na yatu aba abatu brimu ni abatu echi enu na bema oman akoso happy de kangena gagano fofu blala mengena o eyatagana duko minamya wadeka ela bena mustele deka wo mem ni hia wuti papa le afisi afi pre
Nikoto manke, kake pemi mi ewa mike. Lore ganama, ni hawa bekake, kake pemi mi. Wanyato mi chomi ngare pehe, no wanope no pemi mi. Wanyato mi chomi ni teloko wanakosa, setoko ni biomiwa, etoko mionte. Lore mara, malo mayano, etaka nikoto manke. Shemi chomi, ene yami ba. Mano yemi hebronya lali, mapi, ni hawa to temi chomi.
Les anciens disent, un train de balai est fragile, mais en temps est difficile d'être cassé.
Donc, les peuples ghanéens, soyons unis. Nous avons besoin de paix partout, en toutes nos activités. La paix, des présidents et des fausses élections. Ce qui promouvoit ces pays, quand nos dieux disent, quand le feu éteint, les chiens trouvent des repos. Les politiciens, les peuples, courons-nous du soutien des faits. Nous utilisons toutes les plateformes politiques, mais que le mouvement électoral ne soit que la paix. Faites votre part pour soulager votre pays Ghana. Ghanéens contribuez son quota. Les anciens présidents ont fait leur part. C'est votre tour de travailler. Nana Adou Tekwa et Koufou Adou, votre excellence, vous avez massivement travaillé pour ton peuple.
Amanyosem inya wotan, amanyosem inya woko. Mama ya bo asumdua ye wo ihu ban. To abani a wo pɛ no na enko ntokwa biara. Ye hia asumdue ni odo. Efise impenyi se asumofidua to kramenya dabre. Amanyofo Timemufo, Mama asumdue awotire. Impenyi amanyosem na abatu bi aya asumdue.
Mama penny na no down for a buffalo. Ghana, not penny for the snabby. No so, and also, why you don't be a nana, why you mama.
We are all pabene, we are all saberima. Berima kudro for no. At so boy, we are of what father Ghana for ye won't feel one out here. Yes, oh, 1 year, more a henewa, more a curanto. Ghana man back I would die.
Ghana man penny, nana no down for a buffalo. Every man said, this a go. Chesapa, only when it's a woman chatted about Musso. What do you say?
Who in fear as what made this a Ghana man penino? A poor man tell Munana no every pond to be a fool. You are him. I'm man in Nasi. Nami in Stra when you're not second to say, I would ask when this was we up a poor man.
What do you recall so? See, how the shower swung.
And it's Abba, Erisiaba. Abudani, near Don Berry Mabena, why are you? Don't be say, oh, who near wire? Don't be say, oh, can you wire?
Yay, it's a cool for day. Yebeka, Nayaka, Atra, Masai Ate, Yebebo hero. Atra Masai, Mania Otie Ate, Mania Oshisha Ehu, every say, Asentienko, Na Asentienko, Yedamwase.
Shall we give them a round of applause? Students of Ghana Senior High School. The teachers, they shine everywhere. The trainers were Miss Janet Waiwa, Miss Letitia Fema, and Mr. Joseph.
Ongamilo, ibidele, ongamilo, ibidele, ibidele, ongamilo, ibidele, ongamilo.
Your
Ongamilo,
dele. Onga milo yebide dele. Onga milo yebide dele. Onga milo yebide dele. Onga milo yebide dele. Wanu moe, I go wa. Wanu moe, I go adio. 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 Wanu moe, wanu moe. I go adio, 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 wanu moe. Wanu moe. I go adio, 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 wanu moe. Wanu moe. I go adio, 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 wanu moe. Wanu moe. I go adio, wanu moe. Adio, wanu moe. I go 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 adio, wanu moe. Wanu moe. I go adio, 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 wanu moe. Wanu moe. I go adio, wanu moe. I go adio, wanu. I open aile, wakubila o. I open aile, wakubila o. I open aile, wakubila o. I open umna o, wakubila o. I open aile, wakubila o. I open aile, wakubila o. I open aile, wakubila o.
Thank you very much for both four groups. Thank you. Showing people depot right. Thank you very much.
A round of applause for the depot women. And that was a display of how depot rights are performed. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have a cultural performance by the Center for National Culture here in the Eastern region.
Yes, Amamre Nye. Eastern region has 11 primacies, and we represent the primacy and the beautiful, famous flowers in Eastern region. Our fruit, our crops represent our economic empowerment. Our beat and our art represent our identity. Our cocoa represents the economic empowerment as well. Hence, our partnership with Côte d'Ivoire. His Excellency, merci beaucoup. Enjoy our culture diversity.
The dance is a short dance dating back to 1535, performed by the new Dravidian people.
Every day.
Clamor dance focuses heavily on the use of the hands and feet, as well as dance steps in line to the rhythm. And that is the Takai from the Northern Belt. Takai is a royal dance performed by the Dagomba people in the northern region of Ghana. It is solely performed by men at their annual Damba festival. Climaxing the performance is a variety of fontom music. We have the Achim fontom, the Atopretia from the Bono region, and Naria, a fontom dance from the Ashanti region. The Naria is one of the popular rhythms of fontom in Ghana. Thank you very much. Amamremu Adeshe Agofoma for that spectacular performance. Our democracy, our pride, the two symbols are Funtum Funefu and then Chem Funefu and Matimesie. Funtum Funefu, then Chem Funefu, a symbol of democracy and diversity. Matimesie signifies wisdom, knowledge, and prudence. And that is the formation of the Black Star. A round of applause for Amamremu Adeshe Agofoma. The lead supervisor is Madam Dr. Salamatu Al-Hassan, Head of Performing and Literacy Arts, Emmanuel Nyakun, and the Miniature Construction, George Dakun from Fantiaka North Cultural Office, and Prince APUUTOO appear too. The choreographer is Julius Yao Kwanzaa. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, I now hand over to Major Sowate to continue.
Mr. President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that wonderful cultural performance will be followed with a gymnastics display by personnel from the Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School.
It's off.
The introduction of physical training in the Gold Coast, now Ghana, was initiated by the colonial authorities within the military and other security services across West Africa. The first physical training institution was established in Ibadan, Nigeria, as part of the West African Command Training School in 1940. In 1945, this institution was relocated to Ghana and housed at the Signal Regiment Gymnasium at Bema Camp in Accra. Subsequently, the Armed Forces Physical Training Corps was established in 1948, with its headquarters situated at the Elwak Stadium, also in Accra. The Physical Training School underwent redesignation in 1958 and was relocated to its current site at the Military Academy and Training Schools in Teshin, now known as the Training and Doctrine Command, since 1960. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, before we proceed with the thrilling displays ahead, let's be mindful that the upcoming stunts and maneuvers are going to be performed by highly trained professionals. We urge all children in attendance to refrain from attempting these stunts themselves. The safety of our young spectators is paramount, and trying to imitate these maneuvers can be extremely dangerous. Equally, we are humbly requesting parents, guardians, and teachers to keep watchful eyes on their children and wards to ensure they do not try any of these stunts. Thank you for your attention, and let's enjoy the performances. Currently, the Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School is commanded by Captain Safianu Sulemana, with Captain Isahaku Abu as his second in command. Today's gymnastics display, however, is by Captain Gershon Adase. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Captain Gershon Adanse has just asked for permission from the President to commence with the display. To commence the display for this afternoon, they will be performing a series of groundworks. They'll do the tie support, the dive to prone line, the split to sit, curl to stand, and trunk hollow. They will also perform the curl to stand and supine line, the forward row and backward row, the bend back lift and head spring, the carry chair for star jump and handstand forward row, the dive and row, the sail over and backward row to handstand, the carry chair for handstand and forearm stand, the handspring, and then a series of head springs, which will then be followed with individual tricks to cap off the groundworks. What they are currently performing is a sail over and backward row to handstand. That was the carry chair for handstand and forearm stand. They are now performing the handspring. They are now performing the series of head springs, which will be followed with some individual tricks. We give them a round of applause for that wonderful performance. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that was the last of the individual tricks. With the groundworks over, it is now time for the horse and vote works. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the physical training instructors will now perform a series of maneuvers generally termed vote skills and horse work. These drills are aimed at enhancing overall strength, hand-eye coordination, agility, flexibility, as well as building confidence. Among the stunts that the physical training instructors will be performing are the dive and roll, true vault, astride vault, bent back lift, and long arm drop. They will also perform the front somersault, hollow back lift, and then the most daring of all, the dive and roll through the loop. These instructors have trained for years to master the stunts they are performing. A high level of synchronization and timing are key in executing them. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to cap off this afternoon's performance by personnel of the Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School will be the dive and roll through the loop. We are once again cautioning our young ones in attendance to refrain from attempting any of these stunts themselves. That was a wonderful display by instructors of the Physical Training School of the Ghana Armed Forces. Shall we give them another round of applause? That wonderful display by instructors of the Physical Training School of the Ghana Armed Forces would be followed with a fast-roping display by personnel of the Army Special Operations Brigade in collaboration with the Ghana Air Force. In that vein, we are humbly requesting that all drone pilots should ground their equipment. All drone pilots should ground their equipment. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly witness fast roping from an helicopter by Special Forces personnel from the 64 Infantry Regiment and the 69 Airborne Force of the Army Special Operations Brigade. Also with the team will be a working dog called Brave from the Ghana Military Police. Fast roping is one of several methods employed for the insertion of troops into an area to conduct specialized operations. Currently deploying around the pitch are what is termed the Overwatch, and they are responsible for providing ground protection for the assault elements that will be deployed by fast trooping to the objective area. For the purposes of today's demonstration, the white Toyota pickup parked on the pitch to the left of the presidential dais is the area where the belligerent or terrorist forces are located. Today's demonstration will be conducted in several phases. The initial securing of the area by the ground forces, the insertion of the special forces elements via the helicopter, which is the Mi-17 helicopter of the Ghana Air Force we are seeing right now, and then the main conduct of the assault operation. The final phase will be the extraction of the team and the withdrawal of the ground troops. The scenario for today's demonstration is a capture dead or alive operation and retrieval of possible terrorist attack plans. The demonstration involves a group of suspected terrorists who have infiltrated the country and are planning to attack some key national infrastructure. Currently fast trooping from the Mi-17 helicopter of the Ghana Air Force are members of the assault team for today's demonstration. Fast trooping is a technique used by military forces for quick insertion of troops from helicopters into areas where landing is impractical or too risky. In fast trooping, soldiers descend rapidly from a hovering helicopter, as we just witnessed, using specialized rope systems which are typically made of nylon or similar material. Unlike rappelling, where soldiers control their descent using a harness and friction devices, in fast trooping, soldiers slide down the rope using specialized gloves with a leather or Kevlar palm to minimize friction. Having safely deployed the Special Forces assault team to the objective area, the helicopter has moved out of sight to allow for the team to conduct the operation, after which they will then be extracted. The team, together with the working dog from the Ghana Military Police called Brave, are approaching the objective area where the suspected terrorists are located. All drone operators are once again being cautioned to ground their drones. Drone operators, you are being cautioned to ground your drones. With the assault forces having successfully neutralized the suspected terrorist, the military working dog Brave is now going around to make sure that they do not have any improvised explosive devices on them. Amongst the many responsibilities of working dogs in the military and other security forces services, they are used for the identification of possible improvised explosive devices and other tasks. To all operations, you are please being cautioned that you are not to video today's proceedings. Thank you. Only authorized media personnel are allowed to video. Having successfully conducted the operation, the helicopter is now going to extract the assault elements of the Special Forces personnel, with the Overwatch team still providing all-round protection to them. Military extraction using helicopters is a crucial operation conducted by various armed forces around the world to remove personnel, equipment, or casualties from a location. This method is particularly vital in situations where ground transportation is impractical, too dangerous, or time sensitive. Extraction operations can serve multiple purposes, including the removal of special operations forces after completing a mission, evacuating wounded personnel from a combat zone, retrieving downed aircrew behind enemy lines, or recovering sensitive equipment or assets. While there are different forms of extraction, Today's team is employing rope extraction, and it involves troops harnessing themselves and their equipment to specialized ropes where landing is not feasible. Extraction operations require precise planning, coordination, and communication between ground personnel, air crew, and support elements. Factors such as weather conditions, enemy presence, terrain, and available landing zones must be carefully assessed to ensure the success and safety of the operation. Military personnel involved in extraction operations undergo rigorous training to master the necessary skills and procedures. This includes proficiency in helicopter operations, rope work, medical procedures, and tactical maneuvers. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the demonstration we just witnessed today was put together by personnel of the Army Special Operations Brigade in collaboration with personnel of the Ghana Air Force. The crew on the Mi-17 helicopter is captained by Squadron Leader Akwesi Boache, and he is with Wing Commander Benjamin Otre and Squadron Leader Kwabna Anan. The flight engineers on board are Warrant Officer Class 1 Richard Mensah, Flight Sergeant Tebi Kenneth, and Sergeant Omani Ajaif Alfred. Having successfully overseen the conduct of the operation, the Overwatch team has withdrawn safely. Shall we give them another round of applause for that wonderful demonstration? Mr. President, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, with the demonstration and other performances over, the contingent will shortly march on parade for the march past and the equipment display by the various security services.
Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we want to express appreciation to the 11 paramountcies in the Eastern region, led by Nene Sakite II, Chairman, President of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs, for their presence and making this possible. Also to the Eastern Regional Minister, Honorable Seth Kwame Echampong, for a good job done. The Educational Minister, Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, as well as all our service commanders, our teachers who were with us throughout the rehearsal periods. We say thank you to all of you. And a special thank you to our special guest of honor, the President of the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara.
Raid! Raid! Shen! Raid! Show! Day! Arms! Raid! Left and right! Ten! Burn! Raid! By the right! Quick! March!
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, marching on parade once again are the contingents drawn from the various security services. On parade this morning,
left and right! Ten!
on parade this morning are a total of 20 contingents, with 10 male contingents and 10 female contingents from the various security services. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the band to troop. This will then be followed with the march past by personnel of the Ghana Armed Forces, the Ghana Police Service, and other security services. The history of military band trooping dates back centuries and is deeply intertwined with military tradition, ceremony, and pageantry. Bands have long played a crucial role in military operations, serving not only as musical ensembles, but also as symbols of discipline, morale, and unity among troops. The tradition of trooping the colors, which involves the ceremonial marching of troops in formation, accompanied by a military band, has its roots in the 17th century. In the 18th and 19th centuries, military bands became more standardized and professionalized, with specialized musicians training to perform intricate musical arrangements. These bands played a crucial role in boosting morale, entertaining troops, and maintaining discipline during long marches and campaigns. The band operates today through by adopting several formations. They will transition from slow march to a static position in the shape of an arc and reform in due time into the Idigra symbol called Insa. Insa is a type of moving board renowned for its quality. It is a symbol of excellence, genuineness, and authenticity. After forming the Insa symbol, the band would change from quick to slow time, maintain the same formation, and pay appropriate compliments upon reaching the presidential days. The band would then transition from slow to quick time after playing the appropriate compliments and then countermarch. The band is narrative, playing a rendition of the popular TV show theme music, Game of Thrones. Proclamation GH67 in commemoration of Ghana's 67th Independence Anniversary celebration. Shortly, shall we give the band a round of applause for that wonderful performance? The band officers on parade are Flight Lieutenant Nelson Duku, who is assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Police Francis Nana Kwame Ofusu. The band masters are Chief Petty Officer Class 1 Boachi Emmanuel Tar, Warrant Officer Class 1 Mensa Bright, Warrant Officer Class 1 Jube Kapui, Chief Inspector of Police Teju Stephen. The drum majors are Warrant Officer Class 2 Blankson Ebenezer, Staff Sergeant Osei Patrick, Ebo Siman Class 1 Boachi Isaac, Leading Aircraftsman Yeboah Ayoko, with Chief Inspector of Police Ada Daniel. With the trooping of the band over, the parade commander will shortly invite personnel of the Ghana Armed Forces and other security services on parade to march past in slow and quick time. Simultaneously, the parade adjutant and the parade second in command will interchange their positions on parade. The essence of this interchanging positions on parade is that in the military, the parade adjutant acts as the personal assistant to the commander, while the second in command remains at the rear to administer the rest of the troops.
Hey, we must pass in slow and quick time. Into column of contingent. Hey, the right. Slow. March.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the contingents are now marching in slow time. As we can observe, only the contingents located at the front of the parade are marching in slow time. They will subsequently be joined by the rear contingent to march past in quick time. We are all kindly reminded to rise and pay the appropriate compliments whenever the colors march past our locations. All in uniform are to salute.
Democracy, our pride. We continue to express appreciation to members of the diplomatic corps who've come to Koforidua in their numbers to support as we celebrate our 67th independence anniversary celebrations. To all ministers of state present,
the supernumeraries are Second Lieutenant David Abuaji and Second Lieutenant Al-Hassan Mamani. The contingent Sergeant Major is Warrant Officer Class 2 Abu Joseph. Directly behind them is the all-female number 2 contingent made up of Army personnel. They are under the command of Captain Victoria Gali. The supernumeraries are Lieutenant Gertrude Jehuda Akon and Lieutenant Hilda Musa. The contingent Sergeant Major is Warrant Officer Class 2 Ajololu Labless. Sergeant Major is Warrant Officer Class 2 Ajololu Labless. Behind them is the number 3 contingent, the all-male Ghana Navy contingent under the command of Naval Lieutenant Emmanuel Atta. The supernumeraries are Acting Sub-Lieutenant Joseph Malededon and Acting Sub-Lieutenant Albert Asani. The contingent Sergeant Major is Petty Officer Class 2 Mensan New Lab. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, may I request all to rise and pay the appropriate compliments as the colors march past our locations. The national color is carried by Flight Lieutenant Randy Seshi Deku. The escort is Flight Sergeant Soa Benjamin. The Ghana Army color is carried by Captain Ebenezer Dampare. And the Navy ensign is Naval Lieutenant John Selom Kwiti. For the Ghana Air Force, we have Flight Lieutenant Meniam Chum Ampedu. The color escorts are Warrant Officer Class 2 Kwoti Benjamin, Staff Sergeant Akanlo Cyprian, Chief Petty Officer Class 2 Hagan Marshall, Petty Officer Class 1 Amu Vincent, Warrant Officer Class 1 Bio Eric, and Sergeant Okansi Julius. Directly behind the color party is the Parade Sergeant Major Senior Warrant Officer Class 2 Pafo Asari Ajiman. The number 4 all-female Navy contingent is under the command of Naval Lieutenant Faustina Ayona. The supernumeraries are Acting Sub-Lieutenant Patience Owusu Ansan and Elsie Atta. The contingent Sergeant Major is Petty Officer Class 1 Dunu Grace. The number 5 all-male contingent is drawn from the Ghana Air Force, and they are under the command of Flight Lieutenant Bernard Kabuti, with Flying Officer Richard Obinsefa and Flying Officer Michael Boatin as the supernumeraries. The contingent Sergeant Major is Warrant Officer Class 2 Ama Alfred. The number 6 contingent, the all-female Ghana Air Force contingent, is commanded by Flight Lieutenant Felicia Owusu. The supernumeraries are Flying Officer Esther Frimpong and Flying Officer Ivakwe. The contingent Sergeant Major is Warrant Officer Class 2 Kodo Abigail. Behind the contingent is the Pre Second in Command, Lieutenant Colonel Ampedu Banasco. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the contingents have just transitioned to the march past in quick time. I also wish to remind all once again to pay the appropriate compliments as the colors march past our various locations. Marching past shortly will once again be the number 1 and number 2 contingents from the Ghana Army, the number 3 contingent from the Ghana Navy, the Color Party, the number 4 contingent also from the Ghana Navy, and the number 5 and number 6 contingents from the Ghana Air Force. The number 7 contingent on parade this afternoon is the all-male Ghana Police contingent. They are under the command of Assistant Superintendent of Police Pimpon Forsen, Assistant Superintendent of Police Vincent Boidi, and Assistant Superintendent of Police Emmanuel Otri are the supernumeraries. The contingent Sergeant Major is Sergeant Bernard Brown. The all-female number 8 contingent from the Ghana Police is commanded by ASP Raji Atuluk, with ASP Perpetual Osei and ASP Anna Edu Ansiri as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Sergeant Juliet Akowua. The number 9 all-male contingent, also from the Ghana Police, is commanded by ASP Patrick Boateng, with ASP Samuel Asante and ASP Emmanuel Ayamba as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Sergeant Francis Wopo. The number 10 all-female contingent, the last of the police contingent, is commanded by ASP Amada Akon, with ASP Teresa Menu and ASP Benis Yohunu as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Sergeant Kukubo Bridget. The two contingents after the number 10 contingent from the Ghana Police Service are the Ghana Prison Service contingent. The all-male contingent is commanded by DSP Justice Kofi. The supernumeraries are ASP Samuel Edu and ASP James Anetete. The contingent sergeant major is Prison Sergeant Bobby Bennett. The number 12 all-female contingent from the Ghana Prison Service is commanded by Deputy Superintendent of Prisons Angela Mensah, with Assistant Superintendent of Prisons Grace Adai and Assistant Superintendent of Prisons Eugenia Dawohoso as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Sergeant Atobra Harriet. Assistant Divisional Officer Grade 1 Theophilus Lawe is commanding the number 13 all-male fire service contingent. The supernumeraries are ADO2 Bright Yenli and ADO1 Isaiah Kakari. The contingent sergeant major is ASO Quest Ada Anthony. The fire service female contingent is commanded by ADO2 Joanna Jelly, with ADO1 Lydia Dankwa and ADO2 Josephine Ajekum as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Deputy Group Officer Jim Fippies. The all-male Customs Division contingent is under the command of Revenue Officer Richard Akogo, and the supernumeraries are ARO Timothy Soka and ARO Michael Inkansa. The contingent sergeant major is Junior Revenue Officer Class 2 Bennett Emmanuel. The female contingent, the number 16 contingent, is commanded by ARO Nora Konedu Sapong, with ARO Patricia Moki and ARO Sandra Asabia Nyapong as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Revenue Assistant Grade 1 Cindy Enema. The next two contingents are provided by the Ghana Immigration Service. The male contingent is commanded by Deputy Superintendent of Immigration Mustafa Yaya. The supernumeraries are ASI Emmanuel Oheni Ejei Jechi and ASI Asamoah Opuku Menta. The contingent sergeant major is Inspector Samuel Obing Ofe. The female contingent is commanded by DSI Comfort Kofi, and the supernumeraries are DSI Matilda Eureka Kang and ASI Doreen Jechi. The contingent sergeant major is Inspector Benibe Afenyo Deborah. The number 19 and number 20 contingents are from the National Ambulance Service. The male contingent is commanded by Advanced EMT Reginald Frimpong, with Advanced EMT Ejiri Felix as the supernumerary. The contingent sergeant major is Advanced EMT Bani David Selassie. The female contingent is commanded by Senior EMT Ejei Techiwa Beatrice, with Senior EMT Boateng Ajua Jomo and Advanced EMT Fatila Ali as the supernumeraries. The contingent sergeant major is Advanced EMT Loco Millicent. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, we will now witness the equipment display by the various security services. the equipment display are the quad bikes from the 64 Infantry Regiment of the Army Special Operations Brigade. The quad bike is an all-terrain vehicle with low pressure tires with handlebars for steering. They are used for reconnaissance and also to access difficult terrain. On each quad bike this afternoon is a sniper. The quad bikes are under the command of Second Lieutenant Dennis Kranchi. Behind the quad bikes is a modified Land Cruiser, and it has mounted on it a heavy anti-aircraft machine gun. Behind the modified Land Cruiser are modified GMC trucks with Browning heavy machine guns mounted on them. All of the trucks are reinforced with armored plating. Behind the modified GMC trucks are modified Land Cruiser trucks with PKMS heavy machine guns in tow. The next display is by the 1-5 Armored Brigade with personnel and vehicles drawn from the 153 Armored Regiment. The first troop is made up of the Cobra Electro-Optic Surveillance Systems Armored Personnel Carriers. They are equipped with gunshot detection systems designed to detect, locate, and provide feedback on hostile fire. They are also used to conduct monitoring and surveillance in order to gather accurate and timely information. They are under the command of Captain APUUTOO Kwamina Emisa. The vehicles have adopted the diamond formation. Behind them is the second troop made up of Cobra 2 Armored Personnel Carriers. They are used to support assault troops in conducting special operations such as raids. They have adopted the wedge formation and are under the command of Lieutenant Enoch Techi Amofa. Following the troop closely are the Husky Armored Personnel Carriers. They are under the command of Second Lieutenant Abna Dufie Echampong. Distinguished invited guests, it may interest you to know that the Huskies are being operated by an all-female crew. The Huskies are versatile military vehicles primarily used for route clearing and mine detection operations. The vehicles have adopted the box formation. The next troop is made up of DR6 Armored Personnel Carriers. They are commanded by 2nd Lieutenant Prosper Sefa Kwekugan, with Warrant Officer Class 1 Apo James as the Troop Warrant Officer. They are in the V formation. The V formation is used when the enemy situation is uncertain and the troop leader requires firepower to the front and the flanks. The last troop from the 1-5 Armored Brigade is made up of the Rattle Armored Fighting Vehicles, which are commanded by 2nd Lieutenant Bright Ifa. The Squadron Sergeant Major is Warrant Officer Class 1 Atta Seidu. Following the personnel and equipment from 1-5 Armored Brigade are the personnel and equipment from the 66th Artillery Regiment, which is located at the Volta Barracks in Ho in the Volta region. The first to march past are the Yanan 122mm multiple rocket launcher systems, which have adopted the single file formation. They are under the command of the Battery Commander, Captain Jones Amwakun. The Battery Sergeant Major is Warrant Officer Class 1 Abuga Ibrahim. The next is the 122mm multiple rocket launcher systems, which have adopted the Diamond formation. They are under the command of Lieutenant Stefan Akamfe Atuima. The Troop Warrant Officer is Warrant Officer Class 1 Mate George. Following them are the 122mm howitzers, which have also adopted the arrowhead formation. They are under the command of Lieutenant Maxwell Fusu Ajeman. The Troop Warrant Officer is Warrant Officer Class 1 Saki Ebenezer. Next is the troop of the 107mm multiple rocket launchers. The troop have adopted the arrowhead formation and are under the command of 2nd Lieutenant Augustus Afari. The Troop Warrant Officer is Warrant Officer Class 2 Apentin Frank. The last troop from the 66th Artillery Regiment are the 105mm howitzer saluting guns. The troop have also adopted a single file formation and are under the command of Staff Sergeant Aveji Enos. The Troop Warrant Officer is Sergeant Lati Joshua. These saluting guns are the same ones that will be used for the 21-gun salute later today. On display from the Ghana Navy are two of the 4 Ghana Navy fast patrol, interceptor and rescue boats. Ghana Navy boats Yogaga, Ba and Jataba, which are used for anti-piracy, anti-smuggling, diving operations, offshore platform protection, and security and anchorage patrols. They have on board 3 Navy divers each who specialize in assault combat diving, explosive ordnance disposal diving, amongst others. They are commanded by Chief Petty Officer Class 2 Ahoma Okanse Ruben, and his second in command is Petty Officer Class 1 Abdullah Michel. I will now hand over to Assistant Superintendent of Police Richmond Mensah to continue with the commentary.
Thank you very much, Major Andy Sowate. On the part of the Ghana Police Service, through the instrumentality and the initiative of the Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufu-Dampare, the 67th Independence Day celebration today is live on Ghana Police TV. We are also live on DSTV channel 362, and we are also live on Ghana Police Service Facebook and YouTube as well. This is the Motorbike Patrol Unit of the Ghana Police Service under the command of Deputy Superintendent of Police Alex Asamoah, and he is supported by Assistant Superintendent of Police Anson Ayirakwa. This unit, through the initiative of the Inspector General of Police, was established under the National Patrol Department. This was formed to deal with the new trend of crime where criminals use motorbikes to commit all sorts of violent crimes such as armed robbery, bag snatching, and assault in our communities. Personnel of this unit have undergone series of training, including the use of sidearms to deal with violent crimes within our community. What we are witnessing this afternoon is for formation by the Motorbike Patrol Unit. The first formation is what we call the wedge formation. It is a tactical crowd control formation used to disperse riotous mob who are about to cause damage to properties. The second group formed what we call the box formation. It's also one of the crowd control tactics used to escort hostile suspects. We have the pyramid formation, which signifies the strength of the police service and the nation at large. And what the Motorbike Patrol Unit are telling us this afternoon is that the police service is well prepared for the upcoming general election. And the last group that we are witnessing has formed what we call the patrol formation. It signifies how the police patrol our streets and also within our communities to deal with criminal activities. That is the Motorbike Unit of the Ghana Police Service. Following closely after the motorbike is what we call the K9 Unit of the Ghana Police Service. The K9 Unit of the Ghana Police Service is under the command of Deputy Superintendent of Police Awuni Joseph Nyaba. Approaching closely to the presidential days is the K9 Unit of the Ghana Police Service under the command of Deputy Superintendent of Police Awuni Joseph Nyaba. He is supported by Inspector Francis Sapon. The K9 Unit of the Ghana Police Service was established in June 2019 to offer a specialized resource to the Ghana Police Service through professional utilization of an effective law enforcement tool. The unit is to enhance the Ghana Police Service efforts in crime prevention and detection, criminal apprehension, officer safety, and service to the community as a whole. These handlers with their dogs were trained by the Paramount Specialist K9 Training Academy in South Africa, where they were taken through a lot of courses, including CT Public Spaces Intervention course funded by the European Union with personnel from the Guardia Civil in Spain. Currently, through the support of the Inspector General of Police, The K9 unit can boast of about 52 dogs. The unit can boast of about 52 dogs. Followed closely after the K9 unit is the formed police unit. The formed police unit, which is under the command of Deputy Superintendent of Police Jordan Ashite, and he is assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Police Alexander Opare. The formed police unit was established on 29th July 2013 under the then leadership of the former Inspector General of Police, Mr. Mohammed Ahmed Al-Hassan. The FPU is under the concept as defined cohesive mobile police unit providing support to the United Nations operations and also ensuring safety and support to UN personnel as well. Some of the vehicles that the FPU this afternoon are displaying are the rapid intervention vehicle, which is used for rescue purposes, attending to incidents, also offering special service rescue to the service. We also have the Guardian, which is used in low intensity conflict. We have the Maverick. We also have the light and heavy water cannons, which is used in crowd control, dispersing crowd, quenching fires as well. They are also notable in public order management. Following closely after the FPU is what we call the Ghana Police Mobile Hospital. Ghana Police Mobile Hospital is under the command of Chief Superintendent Dr. Frank Dodu. He is supported by Chief Inspector Ishmael Agmo and Inspector Ruben Junior. The mobile police hospital generally offers medical support to personnel of the service. It also has a mini theater. It has a surgical suite. It is also used for educational purposes, and it is also used for training purposes. After the mobile hospital, we have the National Counter-Terrorism Department of the Ghana Police Service under the command of Deputy Superintendent of Police Johnson Edusei, supported by Assistant Superintendent of Police Samuel Abenzio. The National Counter-Terrorism Department plays a key role in providing the needed safety and security at critical infrastructures, high-risk operations, and public space and events across the length and breadth of the country. They perform so many functions, including Eastern Enclave Joint Border Patrols with the Ghana Armed Forces and the Ghana Immigration Service. They also offer public space protection duties to ensure peace, safety, and security. And they also provide security for VVIP, both foreign and local. At this point, I'll hand you over to Major Andy Sowate to continue from here. Thank you.
It is now the turn of the Ghana National Fire Service vehicles. They have a total of 6 firefighting vehicles on display today. These include firefighting tenders, hydraulic platform, which is used in fighting fire on high-rise buildings, and a recovery truck. They are commanded by ADO-1 Nathaniel Ama, and he is assisted by ADO-1 Daniel Nyamadi. The lead vehicle is the hydraulic platform. The platform can be extended to a height of 72 meters and is capable of reaching over 24 floors. It does not carry water, but has an attached pump that can pump water at a rate of 6,000 liters per minute. It is followed by 2 PS manufactured firefighting trucks with water capacities of 13,500 liters. Closely behind them is the Volvo dual purpose tender, also with a water capacity of 13,500 liters. Lastly, we have the recovery truck used for towing and lifting vehicles off the road and in ditches. They have adopted the diamond formation. The Ghana National Ambulance Service are on parade this afternoon with 6 Mercedes-Benz ambulances drawn from various constituencies within the region. They are under the command of PAEMT Owusu Felix, who also doubles as the Deputy Regional Administrator. The first ambulance is commanded by PA-EMT Lord Nati. The second vehicle is commanded by Advanced EMT Goda Sam and is driven by EMT Osei Bonsu Isaac. The next ambulance is commanded by PEMT Michael Ofosu and is driven by EMT Joshua Tete. The ambulance following closely is commanded by EMT Eric Opoku and it is driven by EMT Evans Tete Odei. The next ambulance is commanded by Advanced EMT Anturi Ali Matu and is driven by EMT Samuel Sapong. The last vehicle is commanded by Advanced EMT Ajono Jones and driven by SI EMT Adrolo Kennedy.
To grow in the automobile industry. On display, Kantanka, Volkswagen, Nissan, Rana Motors, and many others, bringing glory to our country in the automobile industry. All these cars you're seeing are made in Ghana cars. Courtesy Nana Addo-Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. These are Kia Saloon vehicles as well as SUVs by Rana Motors, all assembled in Ghana. These are all initiatives under the One District, One Factory initiative. Nana Addo-Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic. This is unprecedented in the history of our Republic, and the people of the Eastern region are very proud of you. Ghana is proud of you. These are Volkswagen vehicles, VW, Nissan SUVs, Nissan Patrols, Hyundai trucks, Nissan Toyota pickups, Zonda trucks, all assembled in the Republic of Ghana, all in the name of this great initiative of One District, One Factory. This is Akufo-Addo's creation. Approaching the presidential days is a Zonda truck, a 22 cubic Zonda truck, all made in Ghana. We also want to acknowledge the President of the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara, and his delegation to Ghana. The Vice President of the Republic of Ghana and the presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, His Excellency Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. Also to our proud mothers in the house, the First Lady of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency Rebecca Koforidua, and the Second Lady, Hajia Samira Baumia. The Chief of Staff at the Office of the President, Honorable Akosua Frema Osei Opare, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, and her spouse, thank you all for coming.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, shortly we shall see the various contingents forming the message for this year's Independence Anniversary celebration, which is GH, Peaceful Elections, meaning Ghana, Peaceful Elections. This message is from the security services to all Ghanaians.
Raid! Raid! Shout! Hey! Arms! Raid! 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 Quick! March!
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, what we are seeing now is the contingent on parade forming the message, Ghana, Peaceful Elections. And it is a message from the security services to all Ghanaians. If you are fortunate enough to find yourself at an elevated location, you will better appreciate the message currently on display. The various appointments, together with the color party, are now marching back on parade. Once they take up their positions, the parade commander will reform the parade and then they will advance in review order.
Uniform in advance in review order. By the center. Quick march.
Shall we please rise for the national salute?
Rise! National salute. Present. Up.
That was the 21-gun salute by personnel of the 66th Artillery Regiment and flypast by the Mi-17 helicopters and K-8 fighter jets of the Ghana Air Force. The pilots on board the K-8 fighter jets are Wing Commander Atu Mills and squadron leaders Benjamin Apau, Reginald Kenny, Ebenezer Frimpong, George Foley, and Prince Chebafo. We may please be seated. They are supported by squadron leaders Rose Amenyoha, Amina Tahiru, Ayeboafo Brefo, and Flight Lieutenant Holali Le and Isaac Antiame, and leading aircraftsmen Opari Kingsley and Asamoah Priscilla, the forward air control team. Conducting aerial patrols is the Z9 of the Ghana Air Force, and it is captained by Squadron Leader Godwin Buta.
Mr. President, may I have your permission to stand the parade at ease for your anniversary address? Mr. President.
The parade commander has just asked for permission to stand the parade at ease for the special guest remarks and the anniversary speech by the President of the Republic and the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. The members of the helicopter crews are Wing Commander Charles Dao and Wing Commander Benjamin Ochre, with squadron leaders Emmanuel Abuaje Menye, Akwesi Boache, Kwabna Anan, Courage Fianco, Ifia Amponsan, and squadron leader Abdul Nasser Salia. The flight engineers are Squadron Leader Maxwell Mensah and Warrant Officer Class 1 Richard Mensah, with Vice Sergeant Boachi Evans, Sirichi Karafara, Atiso Charles, Kina Stephen, Ajaman JC, and Sergeant Stebi Kenneth and Omani AJ Alfred. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I respectfully invite the special guest of honor, the President of La Côte d'Ivoire, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara, to deliver his remarks.
Your Excellency, President Nana Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, First Lady, Vice President and Madam, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Well, before anything, I'd like to say what a beautiful celebration. Bravo to all the Ghanaian people. President Nana, thank you for inviting me as a guest of honor to celebrate the 67th anniversary of independence of your great and beautiful country. On this special occasion, very solemn occasion, I bring greetings and congratulations from the people of Côte d'Ivoire, who are your brothers and sisters. I must say that it's a great pleasure for me to be here today with you and the great people of Ghana to experience once more the legendary hospitality of Ghana. Ghana and Côte d'Ivoire are bound not only by geography, but also by history, friendship, and culture. It's a great joy. It's a great joy for me to stand here, my dear friend, my brother Nana, to celebrate Ghana and the citizens of this beautiful and wonderful country who since 1957 have shown the way to independence, dignity, and pride. Congratulations for the parade. It was indeed beautiful and outstanding. Excellency, dear Nana, my dear friend and brother, I'd like to use this opportunity to commend you for the leadership and the many achievements in Ghana, despite the adverse challenges at the global level with COVID, the war on Ukraine, and obviously in Gaza and Palestine. I would like to thank you for your commitment to regional economic integration as shown during your tenure as President of ECOWAS. Yes, you did an exceptional job, an outstanding job, and as the other head of state, no, I did not want you to leave. I thought you should continue for many, many years. I also want to thank Ghana for your contribution to the success of the 34th AFCON, which took place in Côte d'Ivoire from January 13 to February 11 of this year. Yesterday, the match between ASEC Mimosa and Asante Kotoko was another celebration of the friendship and solidarity between Côte d'Ivoire and Ghana. But obviously, since Côte d'Ivoire is the champion of AFCON, ASEC was the winner of the championship, but we remain friends. Congratulations to the two teams. Thank you very much again for your invitation, my dear friend. Happy Independence Day to you, to all the people, the brotherly people of Ghana. Thank you again.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have a drum appellation by students of Ghana Senior High School to make way for the anniversary speech by the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. The appellation is done to usher very important personalities to rise and address their people.
no. Akoja my Ghana ambassadors. Now the Ghana chair amansign. Wama Ghana yakra veshe. Nana, your mouth akwa baba a poor man them. And what bawdiem? Your mouth akwaba. Mouth at nasi. Ghana man penyini. Nana ado dankwa ekufu ado. Osia die yo. Nana ado dankwa ekufu ado no. Osia uyo. Osi na wayo. Say kaini aka. Oka say. Obama Ghana into a sosuku no aye free. Udo Ghana fuinti. Okaye. Na wayo. Obidum bie. Free as chesadaruma inti. Ghana mo friend na ako suku free. And found in your free. And in your walk. What to make us suku Ghana panai biara. Ejapa. Only be ejananado. Wama suku kwa ayefo. Aya akono. Ghana esuku fuma wo amo. Ninase. Machuole. Oyi wale don. Akpe o. Akpe now. Oma penyi nanado. Yeda wase. Miliki I want to miando. No feelings are my po. Oma penyi nanado. Wama epwe them accident. Ghana official Ediosia Enso. Found it afashe. Of this year back. A prematem nananum abrim pondu biako. No, I have for ne, I have say. Sure. What and your young shakers is say? I'll cut that shit. I'll pimple. Look here, Nana. Abudani. Play us to say, walk us a chow mine. As soon as this shit out, did what to say, Obieni. Ahubrasiemu. Sorry. Not to tata. To tata. I don't know. Kasa. Now, mama, I am sorry to you. Who got it? Nachimio. A round of applause for the students. And the drama was Emmanuel Pachi in Cancer. Narrators were Mary Nyadevo and Dorothy Ousua, all of Ghana Senior High School. Yes, he is the one. His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana, the royal son of the son of the Asoma clan of Ghana, the grandson of Achim that drinks from River Brim, the royal son of an Achim man that creates a settlement and develops it from generation to generation. A great warrior that Ghana rests on your shoulders. You have advertised Ghana to the whole world by making it very attractive. Nana, you have come to your royal home, Eastern Region. You are mostly welcome. Yes, that is he. He is the one. Ghana's president, Nana Addo Dankwa Koforidua, the man of wisdom. You promise and you deliver. You promise Ghanaians that you will make all senior high and technical vocational schools in Ghana free. You said it and you have done it. Just for the love you have for the ordinary Ghanaian, because of your free SHS technical and vocational education, all Ghanaian children attend school free, no matter where you are and where you come from. Good father, Nana Addo, the father of the orphans, you have made going to school very easy and attractive. Ghanaian students salute you. All parents say thank you. It is an uncultivated land that is called deep forest. Your Excellency, the people in the Eastern region are so amazed for you hosting the Independence Day anniversary in the region. The 11 paramounts, their chiefs, and queen mothers in the region are most grateful for this honor. Mr. President, the Dokua's grandson, Your Excellency, it is time for you to deliver your inspiring message to the people of Ghana. We humbly request that you take your majestical walk to the days and speak. Speak to your people. Thank you.
Eminent clergy, Christian and Muslim, the President of the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, our special guest, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara, First Lady, Vice President and Second Lady, Madam Chief Justice and spouse, the representative of the Chairperson and other members of the Council of State, Chief of Staff of the Office of the President and officials of the Presidency, Eastern Regional Minister, Ministers and Deputy Ministers of State, Members of Parliament, Metropolitan, Municipal and District Chief Executives, leaders of political parties, the Chief of Defense Staff, and service chiefs of the Ghana Armed Forces, the Inspector General of Police, heads of other security services, men and women of all the security services, President and members of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs, Omahene of the New Drabin Traditional Area and other traditional rulers, the Dean and members of the Diplomatic Corps, students, residents of Koforidua, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. Fellow Ghanaians, let me start by welcoming our special guest of honor, the redoubtable president of our western neighbor, the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara, to the formal celebrations of the 67th anniversary of Ghana's independence. I thank the children from across the country for their excellent march. I thank the cultural troops from across the country on their magnificent display, which is showcasing some of the best of Ghanaian culture. I thank the officers, men and women of the Ghana Armed Forces, the police service, and the other security services for their display of honor, pomp, and ceremony. And I thank them all for their willingness to put their lives on the line to secure the safety of our nation, the peace of our society, and the sanctity of our property. I'm sure it is not too late to extend warm congratulations to you, Monsieur le Président, and your country on staging a most successful AFCON and the dramatic exploits of your national team that ended in your winning the continental competition and being crowned African football champions. Sek's victory over Kotoko is in the same direction. Congratulations to you, to Côte d'Ivoire, and to the elephants. As we all can see, this year has begun with the victory of the elephants. I'm afraid that over here in Ghana, this is a competition we much rather not remember or even talk about. But Ghana and Côte d'Ivoire are good neighbors, and we cannot begrudge your excellent performance and learn from the many lessons that AFCON 2023 has to teach. Welcome to Ghana, Monsieur le Président, and thank you very much for honoring our invitation and joining us for our independence anniversary celebrations. Ghana is your home. The relationship between our countries is as it should be, for we share a common boundary, a common history, and a common culture, including common languages, and as we would both say, Akwaba. We're greatly honored by your presence, and we pay homage to your distinguished leadership, preeminent in the annals of contemporary Africa, which has brought your country back from the chaos of a painful civil war and its aftermath, back to the stability and prosperity that have been traditionally associated with Côte d'Ivoire. The strong bonds of friendship and cooperation that have existed during our respective tenures of office are evidenced by two key developments. First is the agreement for strategic partnership that was entered into by President Ouattara and I on 17th October 2017 during my first year at the presidency, which has paid off, especially in the cocoa sector, by enabling our two countries to coordinate our policies over cocoa, of which we are the world's biggest producers, accounting jointly for some 65% of global output. This has been of considerable benefit to our respective farmers, who have received the highest price per bag of cocoa in our respective histories. The other is the mature manner in which the maritime border dispute between our two countries was settled by the Maritime Court in Hamburg. The elevated stance of statesmanship shown by President Ouattara ensured that its result in Ghana's favor was peacefully accommodated by Côte d'Ivoire. Mr. President, we thank you very much. My dear compatriots, fellow Ghanaians, the theme chosen for this year's Independence Day celebrations is Our Democracy, Our Pride. And I welcome all of you to Koforidua, the capital of the Eastern region, which is hosting the celebrations this year. The decision to rotate the scene of the national celebrations around the country, instead of staging them only in Accra, the nation's capital, has certainly turned out to be a welcome nation-building exercise that helps us to focus attention on a different region every year, and at the same time rallies the nation together in that region. Our host this year, the Eastern region, was very much at the center of the independence struggle of our country. It is home to 3 members of the Big Six of the United Gold Coast Convention, UGCC of blessed memory. The acknowledged founders of our nation, Joseph Boakai Dankwa, Edward Akufo-Addo, and William Ofori-Atta. their love of politics will seem to have continued into succeeding generations, with the son of one of them being the current president of our country. The other members of the Big Six were Emmanuel Obeche Bilanti, Ebenezer Akwaje, and Kwame Nkrumah, who together with George Alfred Parr Grant, R.S. Blay, Kwabena Kessie, Francis Awona Williams, Nii Kwabena Boni, Boycott Hini, and others, were the successors of the early generation of nationalists, such as the members of the Aborigines Rights Protection Society. Their membership included Jacob Say, George Moore, Joseph Casely Hayford, John Mensah Saba, W.E.G. Kwabena Sechi, J.W. de Graaf Johnson, J.P. Brown, and others, who protected our lands from the grasp of the greedy imperialists and who initiated the first phase of our struggle for national independence. On such a day, we must also remember the